Right, okay, well this is a pretty fitting sounding song, to be fair, considering how the start of this stream went. That went brilliantly. And can you carry me in tier 40, man? No, I don't do carries. Anyway, hello chat, how are we doing? Yeah, that was not a meta start at all. So, funny story. It wasn't my internet. No. Hello Delicious, hello Plaster, hello Kane, hello Luna, hello Laceholic. How are we all doing? Hello Interpuncty, hello Lucky Squid Boy. And first for Seth, how are we doing? What's good? Download more CPU. Oh, I get no worry. We can't no more do Tarantula Silk Meter and still get meter. I know, but on the upside, Spider realistically should make more money. I got cancer 4 months to grind hypixel skyblock. How is that? How is that a conscious decision you can make? I don't think that's something you can choose to do, no? Can you teach me your Sven one-tap ways? You walk up to the boss and you hit it. And it should die. I mean, depending on how good your gear is. Alternatively, there's always Mastiff swapping, which is also pretty strong. Speaking of, chat, with all the new stuff. Chat, I've just okay. You need Vangs? Not really. I'm kind of a bit broke. If Tarantula Silk was at max. Because Aura's gone, so bosses are cheaper to spawn now. Like, significantly cheaper. Where's my pooch sword? See, this is why you should always keep stuff organized, because I don't know where it is. Yes, I know I'm meant to be doing revs. Okay, I'll get on with it in a minute. Is it that one? Yeah. Chat. How you remind me? Bet. However, so for the next couple of days, I'm going to be doing a single Slayer every single day and testing how much money it makes. Then I've got something else planned. I've got a couple different things planned actually after that. But for now, where the hell is my wolf? There you are. Good dog. On Slayer boss spawn. No, clearly not. I want that. There we go. And now we do this. What's the best Slayer equipment? Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial, Magma Lord Gauntlet. Don't you use Hound to spawn? Yeah, I would if my co-op mate didn't have the Hound, so, and I don't want to buy a new one. But when it's not even Sven Day. Like, I'll buy a new one on Sven Day. Which is tomorrow, but not today. Fishing Wreck is Magma Lord? This is actually a good question. Okay, question is, will it get one-tapped? Do I finally deal enough damage? Yeah! It's over! The quest is over! It's... It's fishing 45 for Magma Lord. Oh, wait, that actually feels so good. So, to the people that don't know why I'm so unbelievably excited about that, for the last 6 or so months, I have spent about 10 or so, no, I've spent about 10 billion coins on upgrading gear basically with the single goal of one-tapping a Sven using Crimson Armor and a Pooch Sword. You loaned it to Epic, and Epic unloaned it. I got it back. Oh, this is incredible. Yes, it's a slight fire aspect carry. Maybe that'll be fixed when I get my next 2 talismans, you know? There's a chance. It won't get fixed. Oh, it feels so good. Chat, it feels so good. You were always going to do 2 mil? Nope. Until now, I have not been able to one-tap it without buffs. Joel, there's an entire video series on this. I have been trying to one-tap that Sven using the pooch sword for so long. Simply because of how unbelievably useless pooch sword actually is when it is not with Mastiff. And the single benefit to me not using Mastiff. Wait. Yeah, the single benefit to me not using Mastiff is that I don't have to put Habanero Tactics 5 on a set, and this is incredible. What the actual fuck? I have not fixed... Okay, I did not fix that texture. Oh dear. Do I need to have... to one-tap Sven? I don't have a clue. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like that's... Epic has Hap 5 Pooch? I know. That's... I told him to get Hap 5 Pooch, and I'll lend him my sword. And the fool did it. Just got my spaceman, GG. Yeah, I don't know about exact stats that you need for it. I mean, you know, if you're a little bit of damage short. Where where is it? Is Crown of Avarice still best in slot helmet? Where is my Mastiff? Do I not have it? What did I do? Oh, okay. Blaze, thank you for the prime. I have some bad news for you. Are we getting a divorce? If so, can I have custody? But yeah, if you're still missing a little bit of damage, you can always start on Pooch, swap to another set, and hit, and then it'll do more damage. As we can see, we're only doing 1.8 mil, 1.8 mil. If I were to swap over, we do significantly less somehow. That makes sense, I guess. Sure. There may be another. Alright, well, someone's been doing something goofy because I've been gone for 3 months. Well, what are you, what have you been doing, Blaze? Okay, well, that guy's gonna run around for a bit. There we go, 10 million damage. An average, a normal amount of damage to do to Sven, surely, right? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I didn't have the health, okay? I didn't have the health. Yo! Omen, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Being with IRL people. Throwing. Kind of rookie number. I mean, yeah. Say my name. Omen280? I don't know how to say... I don't know how to say your name. That's kind of what I'm assuming that it is. Right, anyway. What the fuck? Slash call Maxwell. Let's go back to Hurtful and... call me Batman Bart. Alright, Batman Bart it is. Now I've got to redo all of this. Is that? I can't remember what it was. God fucking damn it. Wait, okay. We gotta... This should fix it. Good enough. No, it's not because of... Okay, actually, if I go all in on crit, it should be fine. Because of Dragon. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be getting back closer than that. God, no. Slash call Maddox. I also need to make sure that I'm keeping these streams, like, reasonable. Or keeping track of time. And how long I've been doing each day. For what alt enchant do you use on Slayer weapons before Kime? Swarm. Hey, chat, by the way, speaking of alt enchants, so, you know Soul Eater? You know how they changed it and they made it work again, right? You know how they changed stuff and so it's actually useful out of dungeons and they removed the cap in dungeons? It's still broken. it still doesn't work. I spent a long time earlier, trying it out. And it's still very broken. So what's the issue now? I don't know. I'm not a dev. It doesn't. It just doesn't do anything. Is kind of the closest thing I can say to what the issue is it literally just does not do anything. Yo, Helly, how's it going? Where's my Aurora helmet? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let me fix this. In dungeons, I'm pretty sure it works. It definitely doesn't work outside of dungeons. As I was gaining literally 0 damage. I mean, I'll test again, but remember I told you what happened on my back from my Orlando trip? Yes. Sting or Claymore better? Sting. Been a lot of lore. Can I have the lore at some point? Yeah, you honestly just use a primordial helmet for spiders. Wooden isn't worth it for any slayer except for Blaze. Even then it's Even then it's a little iffy, but I can DM you. I probably won't read it for a bit, to be honest with you. I'll probably give it a bit. Or read it after stream. Mostly because I'm gonna want to ask questions. Got 40 mil. Should I upgrade my MP or my mining set? Well, I mean, that depends on whether you want to do combat or mine. Like, that's entirely up to you. Because they're completely separate things, realistically. Mining set's probably the smarter one, as it gives you a better base. Indeed, everything does take longer to spawn. Oh, but they die so quickly. Even with Aurora Helmet, they die so quick. Should I get Hype, Term, or G-Drag first? Hype first, then G-Drag. Then either G-Drag or Term. That one's up to you. If you play a lot of dungeons, then I'd probably get G-Drag first. No, I'd probably get Term first. Otherwise, I'd get G-Drag first. Thank you, Blaze. Oh, look at that. Look at my husband doing good work. Banning all the bad people. You wanna thank you. Right, where's my what was I wanting? Cookies. Didn't realize you had spawned. That's such a waste of time. I could have so easily just one-tapped that. God damn it. Doing Sven 3's in minimal armor because I'm too lazy to get Ender armor or something. What are you using? I mean, to be fair, Sven 3's you can kind of use anything for, I'm going to be honest. So it doesn't matter too much. I'm using the wrong thing. I'm not used to my keybinds. I got used to a different spot. Get cocooned? Aww. Okay, so my kills per hour right now is completely tragic, which is terrible. Oh mate, the cocooning's so nice. Coming back and cocoons being fixed is honestly, it's so good. It's like Christmas came late. Or really early, I guess. Hello, Juicy. How you doing? There's got to be a faster way of spawning. I just don't know it. Also, I feel like my mana's really low. Is this ancient? I really don't want to spend the money on it. Like, that's a lot of money. How much XP do you have in all the Slayers? That's actually a good question. Does my PV say it? Or otherwise I'll... No, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Somewhere over 100 million. Definitely somewhere over 100 mil. Are there any minister perks or any info about it? Nope, aura is over. Why are you wearing a Aurora helmet, Mana? 110 million. Mana, and it makes it easier to one-tap boss out of a cocoon. Already missing aura? Really? I mean, I didn't exactly get to experience the best part of aura, but I don't know. I feel like aura. Is Aatrox already in office? Yeah. I feel like aura kind of. Oh, the people who got top 3. No, we have no news on that. I mean, give the admin some time, like, and give them a bit of time. Aura ended a couple, literally like what, 20 minutes ago. Oh, what a wonderful time for a phone call, eh? Every time, bro. Every fucking time, man. No, bro, I swear, it's genuinely every time I start stream, I get a phone call. Hi. Good. The mic wasn't muted. You're all deaf. Okay, you're all deaf. Mic wasn't muted. Just trust me. Pro mic user? Yeah, absolutely. Trust. As I said, you're all deaf. Mic's not muted. Now, I've got to make the decision here. How much money do I need to spend to get my museum up, I wonder? That's going to be another solid couple billion, I think, right? Is everything alright? Everything's fine, yeah. My mother was requesting me to collect a recipe book for her. And I can't really say no. Is my raw milk from you? God, I would fucking hope not. I'm concerned about how you would have got your hands on that. I'm more concerned about where the hell it came from. It's tasty. Didn't need to know. Alright, I'm not gonna factor in... I don't think I'll factor in boost cookies into my... money making. But if I try and do this for like 4 hours or something, that should give a pretty decent representation, I would think. 28k. Okay. Almost. In which case, let's take that off and try this. Means I've got to be a little bit more precise, but it should be fine. Can we get a warning timeout? Why? Custom perk's probably going to be out tomorrow. Maybe? I mean, it'd be nice. Why don't you sprint? I am sprinting. Right? I think I'm sprinting. I should be sprinting. What's my sprint button? I kind of forget that I don't have auto sprint on. I mean, Burning Crimson 3/4 with Primordial Helmet or full Primordial. Should I get Reaper Armor for Zombie Slayer or nah? Nah. Burning Crimson's gonna be about as good, if not better. No need. What FOV? Damn, you guys play on low FOVs. I play on I play on max. I'm on max FOV currently. I used to play on higher than max. I think I used to play on like 100. Oh, I don't know actually what I used to play on. I used to play on higher than max. Thank you, no worries. Definitely need to learn how to spawn these more efficiently though. Then again, it's not really a fair comparison if I'm doing that. It's not even that low. It is low. Crank it to 100. I want to crank it to 150 or 160. Okay, that one's a bit far for me. I need to actually figure out how the best way to one-tap out of a cocoon is, but I can't do that without getting cocoons. Thanks. Should be about there. It was not. No! Spamming axe, just spamming it? I know, I'm just trying to get the right, like, combination of mana and damage. If your FOV is too high, why do you use Aurora Helmet? I'm currently back on Hat Crown. I'm testing to see what works best for one-taps. Or for Cocoon one-taps. What mod lets you get more FOV? I don't know anymore. There used to be a really old version of Odin that did it. Then that got moved to the cheat version, and I was recommended that I stop using it. So I was unknowingly breaking the rules for a solid couple months. But that is fine. Cheater? Yeah, honestly, legitimately cheating for a solid few months, and spawns them in fixed place instead of where you cocoon them. Real. I like that. It means that even if you're run away from it a little bit. I need a cocoon timer. I know SXP 1.8.9 used to have one, or I'm pretty sure used to have one. I don't think it does anymore, right? No. Sky honey. Oh. So it's got the title. Is there any mods that have, like, the actual timer on them, though? Or what would it be called in Sky Honey? If... I'll make one soon? Alright. What is cocooning? It's the ability of the primordial belt. Okay, well, I guess that's not there. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have skyblock anymore. It's the ability of the primordial belt. That basically, it has a chance on when you kill a mob to spawn a little cocoon above their head, and a couple seconds later, that mob respawns. Excellent for bosses. Really good for Slayer bosses, because it means you don't have to manually spawn that boss. I'll try and get one to proc. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, unironically, kind of forgot about cocooning being disabled already. Don't you just love it when you want to teleport to the floor and you just grab your meat? It's a daily occurrence. What? My meat? My revenant viscera, the meat. When you try and teleport to the floor and you just grab your meat. Wrong one. Like 25 mil rev XP, but can't even do it. Okay, to be fair, tier 5 Tarantula is a genuinely hard boss. Fuck all the people that say it's not. It is. Anybody that says tier 5 Tarantula isn't a difficult boss, only say that because they've never experienced it outside of an end game perspective. An end or late game perspective. It was a hard fucking boss when I was doing the Slayer to Hyperion. And it's harder now. I have 1.4k. Okay, that's just a skill issue then. That's just straight up a skill issue, my friend. That's rough. Doing it on early game, and it is. Real. My best weapon is a day axe. Okay, well, I'm starting to see your potential problems. But like a day axe should still be fine. Unless you're only doing like 200k damage. Because of the anti-healing. I mean, okay. As long as you're killing bats, you should be fine. You can heal to some degree. Like, it's not amazing, but a Wand of Atonement will still save your life if you use it at the right times. Profile is chopped is a hard line. That is rough. But yeah, stuff that healing does still help somewhat. Been a while since we've had a cocoon. This doesn't feel great. I need to swap this out. I'm way too used to the sword being in that hotbar slot. Oh, hey, a maggot. Nice. W, that's our first bit of profit. I think Crimson Isles will be full of people doing Spider Slayer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, realistically, people still don't like Spider Slayer. Even though Aura's gone, people still don't like Spider. For good reason, but people still don't like Spider. How much MP do you have? 1928. Are you doing all Slayers in order? Yes. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's do all Slayers in order. I like Spider personally. I just don't think Spider's a good Slayer. Like, I think it has potential. It definitely has potential, but it needs some tweaks. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, not great. So I did significantly more damage with the Aurora helmet, which is weird. That doesn't make sense. Should be doing more damage with that. How do I get like that little bit more out of it? Not enough to fly and be here. Thanks, mate. Alright, that's fine. Suspicious. Vile. Do you mind? Is Crown of Avarice better than Crimson? Yes. I like Spider, but the downtime when it starts spawning eggs is... Yeah, trust. Look. I think Spider could be made 1,000,000 times better if they just remove the immunity phase. Still Blaze or Spider? I mean, it really depends on how much money you're willing to spend. Like, if you have like 20 or so billion coins to drop into Slayers, then Blaze. But like, Blaze isn't something you can just make good money from with 1500 MP and a Chimera 3 dagger anymore. Like, you're going to be looking at max gear now. Genuinely max gear. To actually make good money from Blaze. Take AoE damage. Honestly, Yo, www does. Thank you. Thank you very much. www does. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? What's good? Honestly, I genuinely think that Spider could be so much better if... I think Blaze is much more profitable without Max. I disagree. I think you're underestimating how much money Spider makes. Due to the fact you can no longer skip. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Drops will go back up, but not by an insane amount. Because at the end of the day, Blaze is not necessarily a market where drops are always going to be expensive. We've had a massive influx of drops, and that realistically, the dice are the only things that actually will realistically go back up in value. Your new chair's making gaming so much more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand that one, but without the new chair. Do I need 15-star Infernal? No. You are going to be looking at mostly maxed MP and maxed daggers, though. My new one or old one? I'll let you have it. I'll, That shit is hanging on by a thread. When I say shit is hanging on by a thread, by the way, I'm not joking. It actually is. Like, every day the metal gets torn slightly more by the chair's own weight, and it is only a matter of time before the back fully falls off. It will happen. And I've just got to hope that it happens on stream. Anyway, as Blaze fixing with a skips need to be integrated. Yeah, I agree. I agree that having it as a bug was not a good way to have it in the game. Or outright removing it was also not a good thing to do. It removed the skill curve from Blaze. What happened to the price of Crimson Armor? People did Kudra. Show chair real quick? I don't wanna. Just hit the clip button and then go back in time a little bit. But Hypermax gear has less of an advantage. Yes, you're not wrong. Hypermax gear does have less of an advantage. No, it doesn't. It's kind of almost the opposite. In many ways. You could still get very good skips without Hypermax gear. What is max MP? I don't actually know. There's 5 mil for clean? Oh, it's probably just manipulated then. And I ran out of mana one too early. Sick. You can't skip Blaze at all now? I know. But I'm also saying that a person with 1500 magical power, base Infernal, and mid daggers is not getting a 24-second boss. Is my point here. I like men. Like, you see, skipping made the difference way less. Skipping made the difference like a couple of seconds between Hypermax gear with skipping. Is what you're saying? I mean, double demons and neither double demons or 50 mil skip needed max gear. What Hypermax gear mostly did in the skips was mean that you could use less buffs. That is the difference. You would still get almost the exact same time. Like a couple of seconds between the two. The more max your gear is, the more buffs you could remove. So maybe you don't need Endstone Sword anymore. Maybe you don't need Twilight Arrow Poison. You don't need Tuber. You don't need Enderman. Etc, etc. Louder? No. I think not. It is a fine volume. Okay, we got profits. 30 bits louder? No. I think not. Thank you for the 30 bits, but it's not going louder. Why is your title misspelt? Give me a second. It is. Oh, it is. My bad. Once Jolt, thank you for the 30 as well, but I ain't putting the music on. Can't even hear the game. That's a good point, actually. I can actually turn up the game. Twitch, YouTube chat can't hear music, so can at least turn up the game a bit. I don't know. I don't want it too loud. But I can definitely turn it up. You think Tara would be better than Blaze at this point? Yes. Absolutely. Insane on Mastiff with Pooch? Oh, yes. It's because Mastiff works off of health. Mastiff and Pooch work off how much health you have. And Statspocalypse simply gives you more health. Well, I mean, Statspocalypse gives you more damage and more health at the same time. Bye-bye, Aura. Bye-bye, Aura. Oh, yeah, to the person that said it earlier. I don't miss the 50% skill XP. I'm going to be honest. I think it's alright. What's that thing that traps them? The cocoon? It's just a chance. Upon killing a mob, you have a chance to cocoon it. Hey, nice. And what that does is pretty much respawns the mob after a couple of seconds. Handle RNG meter changed? It would have. Like, I can guarantee you it's changed. Guys, you getting unbanned? I was worried for you a little. Why? I mean, it's not like it was a long ban. It was 3 months. It didn't change. Oh. Why'd you get banned? Watchdog mistook something as IRL trading. So, it is, but hey-ho. I'm gonna be honest, I would kind of be more concerned if I didn't get banned. I thought you were Iron Man. So, okay. If I was an Iron Man, if I was Iron Man, I would be the most mentally unhinged player on the entire server. For this reason alone. I would be genuinely the most unhinged player on the whole server. Like, I think I've spent over 20 billion coins just spawning Slayers. No, it's probably, yeah, it's definitely more than that, I think. And if I had to grind all that on Iron Man, I would probably commit acts of atrocity. I would have absolutely ratted somebody at this point. Not that it would help with an Iron Man. I would have done it for the fun of the game. Would have done it for the love of the game, you know? Femboy Epic Flame? Who is that? What? Oh, W's. What you use for the lighting of your game? Night vision? this is the default. This is just the game. I'm pretty sure I just have night vision turned off. No, I have night vision turned on. This is just the game. There's this just be how it look. Oh. I'm about to get yoinked. You might have Fulbright turned on. I'm not turning the volume up. You might have Fulbright turned on though. I need to find a shader that I actually like. Holy shit, bro, the game has got so much smoother after I removed, what's his name? The game's got so much smoother after I removed Skyblocker. Like, it feels so nice now. Oh, that's not good. My Minecraft crashed. That's not good. Game feels so much worse than 189. There's a lot of things that are different. But yeah, I personally really dislike Skyblocker. It's a little on the laggy side. And we're back. Okay, not bad. Hold up, let me try other ones. Let me try some others. Is it like NEU for 1.8? I actually don't know what. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait, that's actually that. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, why is it so blurry? A bit blurry. Don't like it. Alright, let's crash the game again. So we've used this one. Let's try this one. Let's crash again. Tired Sophie, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay, what the fuck is this? What? Why does it look like that? Is this one blurry as well? I mean, that's better. Less blurry. Is it night vision, maybe? It was night vision. But now this is just too dark. This game was really not made without... Like, this game was not made with lighting in mind. Because it's so dark. Yo, Valken fam, how you doing? Welcome in. Complimentary reimagine, but you plus Euphoria patches. I know I have one shader that I use on vanilla that I absolutely fucking love. I do not remember the name of it to save my life, but it also basically just breaks my PC every time. Alright, well, I'm gonna disable shaders. You ever got the matcha die? No. I've never been aiming to get one. I don't like using my meter on dies. If I drop it, I drop it. That's pretty cool. But I personally like dies being just an insanely rare. If you get it, you get it. You ever got flame die? Okay, there's no need. There's no need for that. That is uncalled for. 74 mil on Rev Slayer? That's insane. Less insane than you might think, actually. Now, look. I don't want to make it sound like I'm being an asshole. You ever got a chocolate die? Yeah, a couple. Oh, speaking of, actually, I need to go and store my chocolate die. I bought another one yesterday. Speaking of chocolate dies, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Well, I was asking if you got a flame die bad because I wish that I had one. You have rose flasks in your time pocket? Bold of you to assume I've even unlocked the greenhouse. Hello, Vespes. How you doing? Have you ever been recognized to any skyblock gooner in real life? Not yet, and I'm pretty happy that I don't. That I haven't. That's pretty good. It's okay though. I know where a Dudbro lives, so I'll just next time I'm in next next time I'm around, I'll break into their house. It's fine. Don't ask how I know where you live. I just do. You don't know shit. I do. I know exactly where you live. Prove it. Number 9, Downing Street. W docs? There was no doxing. Nope, wrong. He's just saying that. I'm alright, I just wish I had money for gems so I could do floor 6 runs. What? Wait, pause, hold up. Sorry? I might just be being stupid, but... Why do you need gems to do floor 6? Oh. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Nice. Oh. Oh. Nice. It took me so long to get mine. I did 7.4 million XP in one night and I got a scythe blade out of it. Shut your ass. I mean, I got the 2 hearts. I got the 2 wooden heart meters, but I also... Look, shut up, man. 7.4 million XP and 1 scythe blade. I don't want to hear it. Sell cookies for money. Bro, just like farm for a couple hours. Got wiped because my account got stolen, so at this point I'm just pay to win my way back to where... That one's fair. That's understandable. Bro, like, nothing from floor 6 is even that expensive. Giant sword. How much is that? Is it 50 or 25? I don't remember how much giant sword is. 25 mil. Bro, nothing from floor 6 is expensive. I don't got garden unlocked. The hub farm. A hunt. Forage. Do like the tiniest little bit of mining. 25 mil takes no time. Just IRL trade. No, don't do that. I found out firsthand why that's bad. I mean, you don't even need to IRL trade to get banned for IRL trading. It's terrible. The admins have really been cracking down on this crime. How much does Revslayer make per hour now? It's pretty good. I think you could probably average around 40 mil an hour if you're being efficient and you have a decent amount of magic find. When I say average 40 mil an hour, I do not mean you will get 40 mil every hour. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to allow that for the fun of it. Yeah, this is why you just don't trust people. Because trusting people's bad. It only ends up in hurting yourself. Why isn't the femboy a cube? Are you a rat? You just need David's cloak and some milestones. You make good money hunting. And to be fair, you barely even need anything to make good money hunting. Yeah. Not to mention, you make money from foraging whilst you're working your way up to hunting. I mean, even still, like you don't even need David's cloak and stuff to make good money from it. Well, I say good money to like make a couple, to make like what, 10 mil an hour, which I know isn't good, but they want to do floor 6, so. GG on the Warden Heart, thank you. This is the last time, like, I don't remember the last time that I've dropped a Warden Heart without metering it. Unironically. Do Diana and hunt harpies. I don't think that they can do that. Gonna be honest. How much better is Primordial Helmet than Warden Helmet? It depends on better in which metric. Damage, it's not. It's just simply more efficient. I can't really give you a statistical number on that. Primordial Helmet is never worth using. You are wrong. I disagree hard. Primordial Helmet is more worth using than Warden Helmet for Slayers. Warden is just not worth using at any point. Anyone know when Crimson? Infernal. It's not worth it. Just don't bother with Crimson either. Just go straight for a crown. Not when you have a 1 bill crown. Okay. You see, the funny thing about the 1 bill crown is it's expensive. And I don't think most people are going to be getting that. Did bro just try and hit me? I see that you went around for that one episode of Slayer to Hyperion, where DJ Zack spent half of it bullying me by dressing up as a rev. Asshole. It's like saying Lion Pet is the best pet for Slayer. I mean, it says G-Drag. Yeah, fair. Bro, we really need a new combat pet. I will throw my hat in the ring and say we really need a new combat pet. We need something between, like, something before G-Drag. The jump from any pet to G-Drag is insane. E-Drag? Not really. Because E-Drag's not that good. Where is it? Oh, well, that's not. I don't want to see my shoulder. Do I have any? Yeah, that'll do. E-Drag, like 100k, 102k, 107k, around there. Let me find a lion. $182k, 196,000, 201,000. Yeah, so Lion's actually just better than G-Drag. Than E-Drag. Unironically, a lion is the best pet for Slayers before G-Drag. Which is actually insane. Now, okay, obviously, if you're in the end, this is a different story. Enderman is a different thing. Enderman is... That's a whole different story. E-Drag is second best for Enderman, but... Try T-Rex? Give me a second. Not even a combat pet? Yeah, but it's used for combat, so it's combat pet. At least with Oregon, I can actually profit from upgrading pets. 420 mil to upgrade to level. Ooh. W. Yeah, no, Lion's absolutely insane. The reason it's so good for Slayers is because of the King of the Jungle perk. Deal 150% damage against mobs that have attacked you. And since you're constantly getting beaten by Slayers, it's pretty goated. Try T-Rex with plushie? I don't want it because I've got a minus relic on it. I don't want to talk about that though. Hold on. 85, 90, 78. Like, it's really not even that much. Like, T-Rex isn't even that much worse than E-Drag. When upgraded relics? Relics? Primordial helmet looks amazing. Like, bro. The people that designed Primordial Helmet and Crimson Helmet locked the fuck in. Like, they are actually goated helmets. What die for Crimson with my 1 bill Crown of Avarice? I honestly, I'd probably either go with something yellow or orange. To be completely honest with you. Or something that's a complementary. I don't really know what goes well with it, though. So, default? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, it is genuinely kind of depressing. Alright, hey. Versions of things. Okay. This won't make any difference. I'm gonna be honest, that won't make any difference because I just have attack. I already have the attack speed, I believe. No, I don't. I don't think I do actually. It doesn't really make enough of a difference. How much better is Sting than Claymore? No idea. Better. I can. I mean, my Claymore has mostly good enough enchants to go against it, so I'll be tested against it. Slash warp nether. I mean, look. If you don't want to buy a Sting, you don't have to buy a Sting. Like, a Claymore is good enough. It's plenty good enough. Don't get me wrong. 2.1, 2.1, 2.2, 2.8, 2.6. Let me just get up to 10 stacks real quick. Like, it's definitely not needed. What do you recommend to do first in order to increase magic fine for Slayers? Habanero Tactics. 2.7, 2.7, 3, 2.8, 2.9, 2.6, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4. So, I mean, it's not an it's not an absurd difference. It's better. But, like, it's Spider. What resource pack do you use to remove the fire or the blaze? I don't. I don't use a resource pack to remove fire off of blaze, and I don't know what the mod is to do that on 121. Sky Honey Clearview. Does that... I should have that turned on, though. No, I don't have that turned on. So, yeah, it's Sky Honey Clearview. I thought it would have carried over from, what's his name? I thought it would have carried over from 1.8.9. First Haddock, how you doing? Because, like, a lot of other things did carry over. I guess that's just one that didn't. In which case... Let me try Tier 4 Blaze, then. I wanna feel the nothingness. Really need to set Call Maddox to a command. I'm meant to be doing revs. Why am I not doing revs? I'm throwing. Cool lyrics? Thank you. Oh my god, blades? Yeah, I'm not meant to be doing blades. Okay, shh, 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 shh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You saw nothing. Did kind of forget that I don't have my... What's his name? Wait, can I not just... the answer is no. 3, 2, 1. I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I've just realized I'm going to have to actually look into that a little bit. I'm going to die. No, I'm not. I'm going to have to actually look into it a little bit, though. Now. I don't have any of my pet rules on either. Holy shit, this feels good. Joel got a Vang? W? What pet item put on Lion? I'd probably put either an Antique Remedies or a Crochet Tiger Plushie, whichever one you need more. Did they fix Primordial Belt? Yep. It would appear they did. That's actually some crazy timing. What should I put on it? Just Ancient, Growth 5, Brought 5, and Rejuve 5. And stars if you want. Stars are ideal. 5 stars are obviously ideal. Yeah, the game just answered for me right there. I mean, it sounds good. ZJ2S with a rate of 15. Yo, WYQS, hello, hello. It's SK, what's good? Doradius raid. Wait, what? How are we doing? How is the stream? And how's the new profile going? Slash what? Can I go back to the crypt? There we go. Wrong Slayer. No, sod this. I'm adding the thing. Sadly, just finished Tiny Dancer. What do you mean, sadly, just finished? Surely you should be glad that you finished it, no? It's over. You don't have to touch it again. Unironically though, I feel like finishing Tiny Dancer is just one of the best feelings in the game. You get to ignore it. I swear I have all better stats with my Shadow Assassin. Is your Shadow Assassin more enchanted? Or does your Shadow Assassin have stars? Is it reforged? There's a couple different things that could be influencing. Why are we doing revs? Because now that Aura's over, I want to test how much each Slayer actually makes. Coke, thank you for the follow. Which armor are you on? I am 3/4 Infernal Crimson with a Crown of Avarice. But yeah, now that Aura's gone, might as well actually find out how much Slayers make. Also, revs are fun. I should probably be hunting realistically, shouldn't I? Like I feel like I'm kind of throwing. Cores went up by like 50 mil. God damn. Okay, that one's wild. Blaze fell down. Yeah, okay, Blaze is gonna have gone down. Skips being patched hurts. Like, I agree with them removing the bug, but at the same time, like, come on, man. You could have found a better way to deal with it than just wiping skips out in total. Surely. Upgrade my Crimson or keep saving for G-Drag Bank? Upgrade to what? What are tier 4 blaze times now? You can get down to like 24 seconds. Fiery. Yeah, I'd probably upgrade it. Just, as soon as you actually get 1 bill bank, pretend like you no longer have that. Yeah, let's give hunting a try. Probably don't need the weird diamond sword either. Let's put that there. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to be so much easier to hunt the mini-bosses as well now. Oh, this is going to be so much easier. I can just what? Okay, so why are you getting one-tapped, buddy? Like the song? Yes. How many stars should I make it? Just 7. Just 7 to start with. What? What? Wait. What is killing you? Wait, pause. Hey, hold up a minute. What's killing it? That's not right. Something's wrong here. Do I have thorns? No. What's killing it? Fire aspect and venomous shouldn't do damage. Oh, admins, what have you done? What have you done with hunting, admins? What have you cooked? Something's broken. Something is not working how it's meant to. Not that I expect most things to work how they're meant to, but something's definitely broken. I think swipes from Crimson? I fucking hope not. This worked fine when I got banned. This worked fine. This was a flawless system. It's also happening too late for it to be the swipe. That's 1.7 mil. I need more damage. I refuse to buy bottles of Jaya to get more mana though. It's got to be a better way. Surely there's got to be a better way. Spider Slayer is definitely still the second best Slayer for money. It's not swipes? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's fire aspect or venomous, definitely. It can't be. It literally can't be. It physically cannot be fire aspect and venomous because, well, that's not hitting the boss. Jay, is there any attributes that apply dot? Venomous? It can't be venomous. You can't enchant the hunt axe. So it wouldn't make sense. How much does Spider Slayer make nowadays? I don't know. I'll be checking that tomorrow. There's no attribute like that. I'm so confused. Like there's something that's just lightly tickling its nutsack. Just for the love of the game. Why? What has happened? How? How have they broken that? That doesn't even make sense. Why not use hype? Because with Bouquet of Lies, you can sword swap. So when I use with my what do you call it? Yeah, with the Halberd of the Shredded, I gained 65 combat wisdom. With the Bouquet of Lies, I'm gaining that 65 combat wisdom on each one that I kill. Hype doesn't do that. Meaning way faster spawns. Yeah, that's 1.6. Let me try it with the Aurora helmet again. Because I know it got closer. I know Aurora helmet was closer. I mean, like, realistically, I could always just Mastiff swap to one-tap them. But then I lose a bunch of magic fine, and I don't want to do that, and it's really just not worth it. Lock in on at least 1,000 before July. You think it'll take me that long to get to 1,000? Wait, so only 707. Oh yeah, I guess it's only 707. What's it called? Cosmetic levels. Level 909 total. Level 907 total. Not you as well, Cryptic! Do not get infected by the banana. Let that song rot into mush like it's meant to. I still hear it when I go to sleep. Yo, Fox Phoenix, how we doing? On the door handle, one-handed. Incline push-ups, by the way. Yeah, so you're just a terrible person, huh? Guardian Slayer when? Oh, tomorrow, trust. Oh, I got insider information. What is happening in chat? Oh, nothing weird. And I mean that truly. You watched OP? OP? What do we mean? What OP are we talking about? Which attributes are a must-have and which aren't? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. It would be a small one, though. It wouldn't be a big. All of you to assume. I mean, I'm thinking that you thought my door opens the other way, so I'd fall out of it. You're wrong. So, unfortunately, you're wrong. Holy form, hand on hip, and everything. Not gonna lie, I just want to see ass. Oh. Oh, I just got tricked into goon. Okay. All right. Well. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. I can't even be mad at that. Yeah, well, I'll get banned for that one, Cryptic. So no. Stop killing yourself. I require your goods. Stop! It's ferocity. It is ferocity. I hear it. I hear it go. Okay, so why am I getting a ferocity proc every goddamn time? How much ferocity do I have? Oh! You, sir, are a genius. Ghoulpeck is 5. Zombie Brain Mixin. Crimson Armor. Why is my Crimson Armor giving me 18? Renowned. Jerry Candy, Century Cake, Suspicious Halberd of the Shredded. Well, I don't really know why that gives ferocity, but sure. Ghoulpet. I think the only one that I can actually turn off is the mixing, no? Well, we gotta get hope and pray then. That I don't somehow manage to proc Ferocity on every single one. You can turn... Oh my god, you can? Wait, this is... Is it in here? Wait, that's huge! Oh, admins, I'm sorry for anything that I have ever said bad about you. That you redeemed. Could have probably done with it 2 years ago, but redeemed. Oh, nah! Nah! I heard the Frosty go off before it went in the... as it went in the orb. If it didn't orb, that's crazy. You lost like 90 days of cookie buff? I mean, I ain't that bothered. I've still got a little tiny bit of cookie buff. I've still got like 2 years and 5 months. I'm chill. Besides, I've already made that money. I don't care. I have permanent cookies running because of bits. They have a question. Yes, yes? How much money do Slayers make post-Aura? Well, I'm glad you asked, because that's what we're here to find out. With the first one? Revs. I'm gonna go grind Corleone. See ya? Alright, well, see ya, Hallie. Thank you for joining. Does this give like 100% Frosty or some shit? What is this? What's going on? Why am I getting Frosty every single mini? Almost every single mini. What's happening? Phase skip E-Man with Fatal Tempo 5 term. Why in God's name would you have a Fatal Tempo 5 term? Wait, I can get a Fatal Tempo 1 term actually, come to think about it. No, I need my duplex one. That means I need another term. I'm actually gonna have to learn to double skip E-Man, aren't I, this week? Fuck. I might have to... Yet. God damn it. Yeah, beat it up with a Huntax, why don't you? That's smart. You lose most of the profit on taps, but it's more enjoyable. Oh, in that case, never mind. More enjoyable. Oh, wait, I don't want to have to organize fucking tap in my inventory constantly. It's just not fun. Less brain power, more good. Bro. The Blaze skip I can understand. I can understand them getting rid of it. I would like it back, but I can understand it. Why the hell did we get rid of E-Man? Why did we get rid of that? That was good. Like, actually, I understand it as well. I know why they did it, because they don't want any lingering pet effects. But why? Did I miss it? Give it back. It was a nice little way of getting a damage boost. The thing is, it wasn't even a broken damage boost anyway. People getting sub 20 on E-Mans, you can still do that. The E-Man change that we're talking about is them changing the actual pet. You can definitely still get sub 20s though. Gotta do cursed account rates again? It's been it's barely been like I'm not gonna do them that often. They are not going to be a regular thing. I'm gonna keep 90% of account ratings to YouTube Shorts and off stream. There'll be the occasional stream for it, but they're not going to be a regular thing anymore. Especially now that I can actually play the game. Under level 100. Wait, what kata are you now? Oh, sorry, kata 50 under level 100. Bro. That's not even cursed. That's just impressive at that point. Negative TPS? Oh, mate. I have heard nothing but terrible news about the Crimson Isles during Aura. And honestly, coming back to the game, I am so glad to know that the admins have done absolutely nothing to fix how bad the TPS is. I was really concerned that the game would be playable. I'm still using a Demon Slayer gauntlet. I got banned. Okay, yeah, that one's rough. I mean, surely you got unbanned though, yeah? Right? Right? Chat, we can only hope and pray that European servers fixes ping. It won't fix TPS, but... Well, we can... Well, not European servers. We can only hope that packet transfer fixes issues. Can you... I don't want to... I'm enjoying my rev. I don't want to... I do need to add the PV channel point back at some point. We'll fix my South American ping. Surely South American can't be that bad, right? People can use proxies, but some people still can't afford it. Well, you see, the thing with proxies is that that's cheating. VPNs or proxies or whatever is very much use at your own risk. Oh, nice. Side blade. Proxies are bannable but needed. Agreed. I will stand with you on that one. I've just realized that it didn't count my shard. There we go. Never actually registered that I dropped it. $200 mil an hour? Trust. It's only because of the Warden Heart. That is entirely because I got really lucky. I will... How you get Slayer spawn in 43 kills? Max combat wisdom for Slayers. That is how. Everything that I can have combat wisdomable has been wisdomed, I guess. Please don't have something below. Show your armor. Crimson and Crown of Avarice. Hacker? Yes, indeed. Why do you think I got banned? It was clearly for hacking and cheating and breaking the server's rules into pieces, destroying the server. Can I please get off the slab? Describe how you smell. I would rather not. Ever visited Chernobyl? What armor is good that's not crimson? Primordial? But yeah, I can't lie, just use Burning Crimson. As Primordial's kind the other option. For Rev, technically Reaper. Reaper would be on par with Burning Crimson. I should take Reputation. I don't like the Reputation system. I don't like any form of time locking in the game. I think it just sucks. But I don't see them changing it, so not much we can do about it. The admins seem to think that time locking their content is a good idea. And they proved once and for all that they think that's smart by releasing the garden. Trying to do early game slayers is horrible? Some of them, yeah. Wouldn't be a problem if you just do your dailies. Yeah, but the issue is that half the dailies suck. I'm sorry. The dojo one is just a no card. I'm not doing the dojo. I'm never gonna do the dojo. Daily. That's not happening. The fishing one, like the trophy fishing one's kind of annoying. At least you can spend money to get the dragon. This is true. It's still like what? It's still somewhat time locked. What are we complaining about? Time locking. About reputation and mutations. Is full Reaper good or a Warden helmet? Well, I mean, Reaper's only a 3-piece armor set, so I would probably use. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Warden, I don't ever use Warden for Slayer unless it's Blaze or E-Man. Your second best option is gonna be a Primordial helmet. As for third best option, I mean, at that point, maybe just take the Warden off for your spawning. If you don't have access to a Primordial, then just take your... But then maybe just take your Warden off when you're spawning. And put it back on for the boss. Traditionally, Reaper is meant to be used. Yeah, but the issue is that it's just so bad for the spawn. Like, Warden's got good damage. It just slows down the spawn so much it's not worth using. And it's more worth it to lower your DPS. But have full movement speed. Which helmet is worth right now for Slayers? I'm thinking of buying an Infernal Crimson helmet. I mean, okay. Infernal Crimson helmet is good. It's good. Infernal Crimson helmet is better than Warden helmet for everything but Enderman Slayer. 1 billion coin Crown of Avarice is the best helmet in the game. That's Primordial better than Necron? Year. It is a DPS set, though. I would like to mention quickly. Primordial is a DPS set. It requires multiple hits in order to be good. What point does Crimson become better than Warden for DPS? Technically Fiery, but it's actually not worth using until Infernal. So like, don't use Primordial and hit something once and go, oh, this is terrible. It does no damage. Like, yeah, it needs multiple hits. Hence why it's good for Slayers. Sidetrux, how you doing? Primordial into 2 helmets. You're not wrong. Like, genuinely, that is a good thing. Like, you fully can using you fill in that backpack. That's the plan. You fully can use Primordial all the way to Crown. I would get a Warden. It has uses. Warden is very good in Blaze Slayer. It's very good in Enderman Slayer. It is significantly better than Primordial for both of those. Where the speed loss isn't that big of a deal. Tier 40 man was one. I've been shooting myself. Oh! I know that feeling! It sucks, right? Did you not have piercing on it? Because I didn't have piercing on it, and I just kept on reflecting the arrows back at myself. But if you didn't know, chat, by the way, if you don't have piercing on your Terminator, the arrows bounce back at you. It is absolutely a skill issue. But yeah, if you weren't aware, the arrows will actually bounce back at you. If you don't have piercing. Which I love, actually. I think it's really funny. Still up there with one of my favorite clips. The shock and horror with what... Been shooting way too close? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, the shock and horror of having an arrow bounced back at my feet. Not a good experience, I'll admit that much. All again next week. Ironic love. The first time let's start. Where's my display capture? So, anyway, where is it? Yeah, if wow, griefer, as you can see, the arrows come fucking back at you. It's great. I love it. I think it's a really funny little feature that they actively bounce back onto you. If you were if you don't have piercings. I think it's great. I love it. Hello, my name's Fire. I love it so much. I didn't like it at the time. In fact, it was really annoying trying to figure out why the arrows are bouncing back at me. You know what? I'm sitting here realizing that I could definitely make more money off of revs if I ever actually just turned my meter on. And at this point, I might as well just actually leave it on, right? It feels like a weird choice to just not have it on anymore. If it was during Aura, then sure. But it feels kind of less efficient now. When die? Ah, soon, hopefully. What's the actual use of punch / knockback? You really want to know? You really want to know what the best use of a punch is? Where's my Terminator? GG griefer? No, 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 no. No, 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 no griefing. No, 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 no. We don't do that around here. We don't grief people. That would be bad. Where's piercing? Griefing is bad. Now, with that being said, meow, 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 meow. Wow, the Nether does not have very good TPS, huh? Let me real quick just spawn a boss. This is tragic. Okay. I'm gonna spawn my I'm gonna do my own boss because I'm not gonna do this to somebody. Oh, never mind. It's a route. Where is he? Where is he? Where's? Where's a route? When you got banned, the wire disconnected from the potato server. From the what? No, he's not doing Blaze chat. I can't bully him. I've actually got to spawn my own boss. This is tragic. You know, I had to do tier 4s with a crisp 2 TPS. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I have quite some experience with bad nether lobbies. Okay, where's my boss? Where is my boss? What? Who spawned it? Where is it? Hello? Oh, there you are. This is why punch has a use. You can grief people. Oh, there he is. I think the new PV doesn't multiply your damage with your additive damage anymore. Rather adds all your hits together and deals that damage back. I mean, that's how it's meant to work anyway, so I think that's fine. You can do the same thing to E-Man, by the way. Actually, you know what? While I'm showing off methods for with like, I mean, look, the new Burning Vengeance just isn't. It's just not good anyway. It's a weird thing to fix in the first place. But whilst I'm going over griefing methods, I need to find my AOTD. Hold on. To find my personal favorite of the bunch. Where is my AOTD? Like, I know it's in here somewhere. The issue is where? I don't remember what texture I made it. No, I do remember it. So where is it? LF squats? Give me just a second. Let me just teach people how to fuck with others. I'm a bad person. Okay, I don't have an AOTD. Slash warp. Nether. And now it's making people fucking no. Fuck with each other. Come on now. I would never go that far. Let me just get a spider boss real quick going. And then you get to see perfection. The greatest trolling method in the history of game. I'm only here for Watch Street, but how are you? I am doing great. How are you? Oh, fuck. I forgot my mosquito short bow. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Okay, so why is this lobby, like, the cleanest, most calm thing in the world? This is amazing. Alright, Chad, you ready? You ready to see perfection? Specifically in its second phase, the tier 5 spider boss takes knockback from the aspects of the dragons. It doesn't take any damage, but in its yeah, in its second phase, it takes knockback from the ability. Doesn't work in its first phase, but it does. But it works in the second phase. And I still think that to this day, that is the, whilst it's the best griefing method I've ever found, it also, like, it's the most fun on my part. It's probably the worst one you could do to somebody. Because if you catch it at the right moment, you can launch it across the entire map. Like, you can launch it way out of render distance. Yo, hello, Brody. How we doing? Especially if you can get it to bounce off of a wall, then it's even better. Fuck. I just spent all that time getting a lobby. Okay, good night. Good night. Who's in here? Shana. Wait, that's not Shana. That's Shana's ult. Where's the real one? That's a fake. Okay, we're not alone. Minecraft ain't opening for my skyblock mod folder on Modrinth only. What's the reason it's giving you? Because it should be giving you a report. Like every time it doesn't work, it gives you a little like pop-up report of what went wrong. It says it crashed. Try turning off a few mods and see what else. Are you gonna put how much each slayer makes into? Are you gonna put how much each one? I mean, I'm gonna make each slayer into a video. I'm back on Skyblock. I need content. And this seems like it would work. I mean, they'll still ask, but yeah, I will add it in. How much magic find you need to make at least 50 mil an hour? Not that much. Probably 250. 300. Not even 300. 250. You could, I mean, what? You make most of your money from tarantula from webs anyway. Or from silk anyway. Should you not be waiting to see how prices change? Nah. Go do squats? Fuck. You're right. And it works? It must be a mod. Gathered that. Meow, 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 meow. There's gonna be pain. How many mods do you have? It can't be that many, right? Alright, chat. Prepare yourself. Hi, Don. Prepare thine eyes. I need water. Now, prepare thine eyes. Then we go round. And then we go down. And then we keep going down. And then we fall over. Talent. Raw talent. Issue is I'm going too slow though. I'm calling that too. I don't know how to do these properly. Why only one leg? Because... What? Because they said you said dragon squats, what? I'm doing what I was told to do. But with the other leg? Well, if I'm doing 10, then 5 on one and 5 on the other, no? That makes more sense, yes? God damn it. Hey, how's it going? What's good? How's the stream, Nitrix? What's good? Hi. How we doing? Wait, you joined to Fire's workout time. I got told to do squats and I can't do them properly, so here we are. I can't do them! Oh, banger! Wait, hold on. I got, wait, we gotta go, oh, fuck. We gotta go from... Ah, I think that's 10. That will do. That we'll take that. That was, ow. Oh, I just stabbed myself on my chair. That's not good. Exposed sharp metals, not safe. Anyway, Nitrix, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Was good. Trying to misspell the word shout-out significant. Okay. Gotta swap to 4 big guys, are you serious? Crash Mobile Gamer, thank you for the follow. Lovely streams, very chill Diana Gaming, let's go. I did shout out already. Oh. Well, thank you. My apologies for not noticing that you did the shout out. I was preoccupied. There was something. Is this a mini? This is a mini, right? Yeah. No! Alright, admins. Alright. Surely I'm famous enough by now that I can talk directly to you, right? Admins, so when are we fixing the fact that ferocity procs on the hunting mobs or the hunted mobs? Huntaxed mobs. I am fed up. I'm fed up, admins, of my mobs that are meant to be unkillable dying to ferocity. Mod, yeah, exactly. Mods crash their servers. Chat. One day I'm gonna be famous enough that I can threaten to crash the servers. Am I allowed to do that, actually? Wait. Ikalazar attitude? Now that's more like mods target this one guy specifically. How bad is level 200 G-Drag with 0 bank for Tarantula tier 5 money making? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it ain't that deep. You don't need that much damage for Tarantula, so I would doubt it's gonna be a million times better than a 1 bill bank version. Sir, you are a minor and that is weird. I will take it from a perfectly legal adult like Cryptic. Not you. Too far. Yeah, there we go. See, that's acceptable. I mean, you know, Cryptic's got to get her freak out somewhere. Like, it's got to be someone's chat. Let's be real here. My what? You're freak. You've got to get it out in someone's chat, and if it's not Ducks, then it's somebody else's. Boomers rise up. Oh yeah, I got. Oh yeah, it's the Unkraid, isn't it? Oh, you're right. Thought that said bomber. Well, I mean, you know, that's what nitrox. Hey, at least I'm not calling you nitros anymore. Still feel bad about that one. That's what Nitrix is known for. Bombing people. What would you say are the expensive upgrades order for new accessory for Slayers? My guy, I would probably say prioritize Kudraha, then Anguished. Then just do the other ones in whatever order you feel like. I mean, I guess what? Pest Hunter's Relic is your first one, because that's free. This is about my bombing campaign. New order for oh, my bad. I thought you meant sorry. I thought you meant new accessories. My apologies. I'm doing like 100 mil plus upgrades. Hab Tactics is a honestly, I'd get that. I'd kind of get Hab Tactics ASAP. Purely for the combat wisdom. It is so worth it. Other than that, tier 7 enchants, like Giant Killer. I mean, Divine Gift literally doesn't matter. Before getting G-Drag? No. 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 I'd probably go G-Drag first. Ooh. No, I'd probably go G-Drag first. Should I Soulbind or sell? Probably Soulbind it. When did you get unbanned? A couple days ago. On Saturday. Oh, something went da-dong. Don't know what it is, though, which is a problem. One thing I'm known for, it's hats. No, it's violence and hats. You cannot forget the hats. Nitrix has his hat for every different occasion. Daycare? You say that like that's some form of excuse. It could still be possible. That proves nothing. Just makes it significantly less likely. Why can't I use my YouTube chat properly? Sorry, I just realized my YouTube chat's been closed for a little while. My apologies. Slayer Yeah, it's on chat. Yeah, chat triggers is called Slayer XP overlay. That is 1.8.9. 121 is called SXP and is on Modrinth. You know, 121 is just the sim. Where were you? Not born. I was inside my mother. Taking a nap. Wait, no, I wasn't even an idea then. No, I was an idea, actually. I was an idea. Yeah, no, I was floating in my mother. That sounds so wrong. It only sounds wrong if you think it sounds wrong. No. Like, come to think about it, like, I was born in March, so, like, I was an idea. I just didn't properly exist yet. You were being born. No, not act, like, I was... we were fetus fire, you know? Fetus goo. The crafting recipe had been discovered. Well, that's okay, but that's not me though. That's a part of me. That's not me, is it though? Because you see, the fun thing about kids is you need nut. You need a few you need some extra components. Can you elaborate? I'm unfamiliar. Okay, so when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. If you want me to put this into skyblock terms, the father enchants his Terminator with piercing. And... but they... What if they don't love each other like they do? Well... GG. GG is the only words I've got for that one. You'll probably end up being a skyblock player. Gonna have to farm to get Aatrox on my garden, bro. They gotta change. Surely they've got to make some changes, right? Surely, right? Like they've got to, no? The Bachelor's Rose is it meant to like how's it? I don't know. Does it just not work properly? Because I really don't like this mechanic. Because we blocked them. Oh, sick. That's good. Excellent. Love it. Yeah. This isn't very fun. I do not like this very much. Can I get a play-by-play of exactly... Wait, 1 minute. Of exactly what you mean by this? It's a strap-on, Philip. Sorry. So it just reminded me. You need to visit them first. Explain to me how I visit a mayor. Oh, you need them to visit first. Oh shit, man. That's so bad. I don't want to spend my combat mayors farming. And bro, the admins have looked at their mayor cycle and gone, you know what? You know what? Farm. You see this dungeon mayor, Paul, here, that people like? And that you know, when Paul comes on, you're meant to go and do dungeons because everything's better. Except for Party Finder. Well, how about if when Paul comes on, you don't do Paul? How about you go farm? Just an idea. You go farm for a chance to get it. Bro is married. It's good. It's a really good way of spawning the boss. What do you want from me? Increase hunt axe damage? I do not know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's just the... I'd assume it does, yeah. Yay, maggot! Get Kime 5 on it? At some point. I got a lot of other things I need to buy. What's this layer modern moderate called? SXP. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. It's got Smoldering 5 on it. Why is Tormentor 30 mil? Because it's literally fucking useless. Can you make the custom perks come out sooner? I can. I'm just choosing not to. Song, it's called Bread. Just straight up bread. I'm level 458, I'm cat at 54, I have 404 Infernal Rends and still don't have Kudra Follower Artifact because no... No what? You gotta be careful with that, brother. You can't be saying you're a high level and high caster. And then use that abbreviation. You can't be doing that, brother. You gotta be careful. That's basically an admission right there. Fuck Flag Blast? Trust? I mean, look, flag. Anyway, moving on. Speak more. No, thanks. Did you have a stroke? Yep. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Don't worry about it. You got 5 friends for that? Is Rev actually good for money? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I'd say that I could probably comfortably average like 40, 50 mil from Rev an hour. Keyword is average. This is not every hour. But yeah, I reckon I could average 40 to 50 mil. Which isn't exactly amazing. Like, Spider and Blaze are better. But it's a whole hell of a lot better than E-Man and Sven. Those two are kind of just sad. Come think about it, I should probably just grind out like 1 million XP of each boss. 1 million RNG meter. I don't know how much I've got right now, so... W, I guess. How much are we on? think what? I've got 500k left. Got to 5. We were at 500k meter at the start of the stream. And then we're at a mil. Although that being said, 1 million of each boss is quite a lot, because 1 million XP of revs is a whole hell of a lot less than anything else. Yo, Baker Blake, how you doing? So yeah, no, I guess we just do them for a bit. A couple of hours each. And how are we doing? 3 mil of rev and 3 mil of tower. Well, you see, the funny thing is 3 mil of rev takes a hell of a lot less time than 3 mil of tarantula. Tara Slayer, you seem to have some very strong opinions. I will agree that tarantula is not exactly great. But, actually, yeah, no, it is that bad. You doing good? I am doing excellent, thank you very much. Just for the reason it's ass to grind? Understandable. I mean, what, the only real good thing about tarantula is that it's the second best layer when you, in terms of money making. Definitely killed that with ferocity. What are you going for? Kind of nothing right now. I'm just figuring out how much money each layer makes on average after Aura. I like men. Make more money per hour? Yeah, trust. Kudra is extremely good. Kudra is extremely good. I'll probably end up having to have to do Kudra at some point. Like, I need my museum and things to be finished. But I don't really wanna. Are you winning, son? Oh, absolutely. Are you still not max Kudra collection? Oh, no, absolutely not. Not even close. Not even close. There we go. Crying corner after needing to fill RNG meter pat. Ah! M7 as well? Okay, that's rough. How you doing, Tux? I'm out of fucking Dr. Pepper. You do farming? Eh? Me personally, I hate farming. Oh, do you like the new update? Nope. I do not like the new update in the slightest. It is a good update. It is a very good update for most people. For people that like farming, it's an extremely good update. For people that haven't already maxed the farming skill, it's an extremely good update. Full Vanquished or Primordial? Vanquished is not good anymore. You want to be using Primordial now. However, unfortunately, as somebody that has done the stuff in Garden I care about, it's pretty much just time lock shit content. Forcing me to not be able to get what I want. What to use before Primordial Belt? For what? I mean, are you Iron Man? What would you use? What would you use, actually? Molten belt, I suppose. That's the only other thing that I can really think is worth using. Unless you're doing Blaze, in which case it's just full vanquished. A handle didn't drop a single star or scroll. Unlucky. But no, to answer the question, I am not. I am not an Iron Man. Do you want plus plus? No. I have my custom name color. I like it. I like my custom name color. I want to give you 5 years of it, but I don't want it. I hate non-Iron Man. Well, that's a shame. Iron Man has its good parts. But unfortunately, it's also got a lot of bad parts. I just like grinding stuff myself. You see, I just like playing the parts of the game that I actually enjoy. And farming and mining are unfortunately not two things that I particularly enjoy. Not to mention, grinding Slayer leaderboards isn't particularly fun on Iron Man. I'm sensing some sarcasm. Don't got good enough gear? I mean, okay. Yeah, fair enough. To make good money from it, you need a lot. Just to kill the boss, it doesn't need too much, but... to actually be reasonably efficient, Blaze now does require quite a lot. Voters badge when? Unironically, unless they change how it works, I might never have it. Baker Blake, thank you for the follow. Like, genuinely, unless they actually change how it works, I probably just won't ever get it. I don't really want to spend my time farming throughout every mayor. What is Lotus Patch? Just spam your visitors about farming? I mean, that, I guess. Give me some random shit I could do in skyblock that actually motivate me again. Run for a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. My bad. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm gonna be honest. There ain't that much to do. When you streaming again? Tomorrow. I guess there's Diana. There really isn't that much. There really isn't that much actual new, like, or that much stuff to do. How do I prevent you from streaming? Hack me? I don't know. Hack the British train system. Find me in the street and beat me until I need to go to the hospital. That would probably work. Watch me stream surgery live. If we'd be able to use the mayors, yeah, if we could use the mayors, then that's fine. Other than that, nah. Already been gone 4 months. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, there really isn't that much. Oh, another ghoul, cool. Ghoul for the ghoul bag. I need to go. At some point I need to start the grind for a clover again. They're expensive. Is way cheaper. It's still expensive though. Don't restart your game. Got it. Oh, right. Garden. Oh, look at all these pests. Oh, that's really cool. Want to borrow my clover? Actually, do I even have a use for it? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Well, that was cool. No one important. What happened to your clover? I didn't have one? I only had one clover. I only had one clover and I bought it as an investment. Damn good investment, by the way. And then pulling out, yeah, there is that one. There is that one. To be fair, I still think that was a good idea. I still stand by not buying one. Who plays on 121? Me for start, but everyone soon. I doubt we have that long left until it's a requirement. Yo, W Wooden Heart. Oh, that magic find is diabolical. Clovers never pay themselves off. I'm gonna be honest, Squid. I've come to terms with things not paying themselves off at this point. Money is but a mere concept that doesn't matter anymore. I have reached 100 billion net worth 5 times, and and every single time I have kept it for less than a week. Until an update comes out that drops it back down again. Actually, no, that's not true. I kept it for longer than a week once because foraging update was delayed. It's okay though. We're only minus 40 billion coins. It's okay. I'll make it back really quickly, trust me. It's fine. Or at least minus 40 billion from the last from the ban. It's okay. Any day now. Better? Not even 400? Bro, and much better. I feel like some lobbies have better RNG than others. Is it possible to get some gold, please? No. Unless you mean like, no, actually no. Most definitely not as a first-time chouter. How do I get more? Actually, that's a good question. I would think you have more. I mean, yeah, I would have thought... Give me money or bad RNG forever. No, I've already got bad RNG anyway, it's fine. Double negative is a positive. We're gonna do the grind session, we're up to 8. Yo! Wait. 87th is hard. Pause a second. Double digits is actually hard as fuck. GG. You're gonna need I'm gonna need to get 100 mil gold collection when I get 1 bill for bank. Fuck mining. It's not that bad. No Kime on AOTS or Relic on G-Drag. Okay, they would definitely make a change, yeah. They would help. Is that bad? A little, yeah. Mod for Cocoon notification? Sky Honey. Be 6 more? Yeah, that's about right. One more spot for 300 quid? Yo. I can buy a lot of bread, but do you know what else it can buy? Lettuce. So much. Think of all of the hard green water that you could eat with that. You know what else it can buy? Red Bull. Lots of it. Although, I feel like you probably don't need that. Like a small amount of medical debt. This is true. Skyblock gems? Absolutely not. Lettuce bread? Is that not just a sandwich? What's your mod pack and config? Have video of it? I don't really have a config because I use Modrinth, but I've got the entire pack download in my Discord. Red Bull tastes good, but it gives you like no caffeine, and I beg to differ. I beg to differ there. It gives you it gives quite a bit. You would bake the lettuce into the bread, oh, but then like the bread would just go soggy. You'd have like a soggy strip of lettuce flopping about. Contract feeding me Red Bull. Okay, that's a W. Like 80 milligrams, that's like nothing. That's a decent amount, no? For the size of the can. Reason for isn't Primordial better upgrade than G-Dragon Hab Tactics? Yeah, probably. Every 3 months, Jesus Christ. Wait, that's actually crazy though. And they are 300. I drink Bucked Up and C4. Yeah, no, that adds up. Bro, you know what feels good about this? Is the fact that I haven't lost, like, I've bet my purse hasn't gone down very much. If this was in Aura, I would be broke by now. I would have nothing. Honestly, okay, getting sponsored by Red Bull without liking Red Bull's actually diabolical work, I'm gonna be honest. That is genuinely diabolical. I mean, good on them and fair play. 3 times meter than usual, this is true. But unfortunately, I didn't exactly make money off of revs during Aura. This is not because I was banned, it's because I don't sell my hearts. It was bottom. Nah, that's actually crazy. Bro, that feels so rude. Why not? Oh, I want to make a full backpack of them. So I've got 10 hearts so far. More hearts than an average space marine. Not even full? I'm working on it. Slowly. And it's not going to be full for a very long time because other things are going to take priority. I'll tell you what, though, it would have been full if I was, if I locked in over the last 3 months and ban evaded. Is Primordial Helm better than Warden? Damage-wise, no. It's barely worse in terms of DPS, but the thing that makes it so good is that it's full speed. What did you even do to get banned? IRL traded. Well, not really, but kinda. Surely you want to get Blaze 9 for me? Oh, no, I don't have the time, I'm gonna be honest. Warden's best for damage, always. Crown of Avarice on top, though. Pretty sure Crown of Avarice is more damage, no? As well. Leveled up to level 110, GG. I'm basically locked over the next couple months. And then I have one other I have one video series idea, but I need to talk to some mod developers about stuff first. So that'll be far in the future. Whether it does well is a whole different story. But it seems like a fun concept, so... Ooh, 2 in a row! Gimme, 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 gimme. How's the Slayer XP leaderboard looking? I kind of want to know. Slash leaderboard, Slayer... Total Slayer XP. I want to know how close to top 50 I am. Because I know I fell out of it. It's cost me 500k. Trust! It's rough. It's rough out here. Oh, I'm 41. I'm 41st. This is good. And actually really close to top 40. Yo. Making progress. Yes, sir. Wait, what's been here? One of my teams got 63rd? Bro, that's almost a whole stack. That's crazy. I'm so... that's not even funny, man. Just disappointed. That's actually really impressive, though. That's genuinely wild. Open Maddox is the lime dye. Yeah, but okay. Yugi, hello. How you doing? Okay, so fun fact with fire. In-game leaderboards are wrong. I think that's you. The in-game leaderboards are not accurate because they don't remove wiped players. I genuinely do not understand how it's still a thing. But it is. They're all just wrong. Does Trench does actually make good money? Blaze is still best, yes. It just requires a lot better gear than it used to. Don't include currently banned players. No, but it does include wiped players. They include wiped players. I know they include wiped players because Leah was... we had to surpass Leah in order to get back on the Slayer leaderboard. And her account was very wiped. I'm just 61st. Bro is actually locked in. What should I put on meat for Blaze? High class Archfiend dice. High class Archfiend dice. The only thing that you should ever have on there. Better for damage, Claymore or Sting? Sting. I mean, that being said, also, keep in mind, though, that you can use Claymore for other stuff. Sting is a 200 million coin weapon that's specifically for Spider. When you're banned, you get removed from the leaderboards. You should, yeah, but you don't. It gets when you increase your score, it gets refresh, and you read. Unless that's changed more recently, but back when I was grinding the Blaze leaderboard, wiped players were on the in-game leaderboard, and they were on there the entire time. I was racing multiple people to get into the 3rd place spot for the in-game leaderboard. Because it was being held by Leah, who had been wiped months earlier. Was already 3rd on the Sky Helper leaderboards. Yo, Ghosty Boy, how you doing? And, you know, suspiciously enough, as soon as I passed the amount of XP that Leah had when she got wiped, I got 3rd place on the in-game leaderboard. So, that to me proves that wiped players are still on the in-game leaderboards. I mean, it's not exactly definitive proof. It's just feels like far too much of a coincidence. Did they get XP on a different profile? Nope. That account was banned. It was 360-day banned. Spider Slayer is good. Spider Slayer is the 2nd best Slayer for money making in the game. You don't just not lose money. You make money. Does tier 7 enchants on Blaze daggers make a big difference? Yep. Plan to get a set of Blaze after I got the money from farming. How much more gear am I looking at? You're looking at maxed gear. Not 15-star maxed. Approximately how much does Spider make after Aura? Well, I literally have no fucking idea. Is the Stram Spider still silk? Yes. Aura has been gone for all of 2 hours and 40 minutes. And I have been doing Rev. Gonna be honest, can't help you. It says no data found. Just says no data found. What do you mean by no data found? Like on your account? Because what I'm saying is that if I go into here and those leaderboards right there, wiped players are still on those. Like on those leaderboards there, wiped players are still on those. Their number is still, they still hold that number. Whatever number they were when they got wiped, they still hold that until somebody else passes them. I'm back with toasted waffle. Ooh. You get removed off of the Sky Helper leaderboards when you get wiped. And I'm sure if you were to check your like log on to the profile after and try and check your leaderboard, it would probably update then as well. But without doing that, it doesn't update. Look at the screenshot. Give me a second. Still no Aatrox? What do you mean still no Aatrox? What? It's very definitely Aatrox. What do you mean? What do you mean number 2? Hello, short. Oh, visitor, right. It's been 3 hours. Why are we complaining already? Because it's a stupid feature. Yo, what's good, Vank? It's only for, yeah, it probably is only for the physical leaderboards. It's still annoying though. Taking it, you cannot, yep, you can't, if you haven't, you can only rose people that have already visited you. So that basically means none of the mayors. It's cool, right? Truly am glad about that. I want to spend my mayor's farming when I could be doing the mayor rotation. But no, I've got to farm. Change or a fixture, but I have no idea. That's just what I've been told. And that you can't rose mayors. But then I think they kind of, if it is a bug, then cool, please God fix it. The raids post aura, because I was getting rare drop every other vamp. Now I don't get shit even after 5 to 10 rat vamps. Okay, vamp's a bit different. For everything else, the rates will go up. But yeah, it's a little rough. It's not great. Number 11 is shown as number 10. I don't know, man. I'm just recounting my experience. And the number 3 player on the end game was very much wiped. Because I was number 3 long before. Raccoon Echo, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm thinking I can pretty comfortably give, at this point, give Rev a 40 to 50 mil per hour. Oh, yay, another epic ghoul. Yippee. I stopped hunting at some point. That being said, to be fair, it was a bit pointless to actually hunt. Like, half the time they would just die to ferocity. Just working? What about you? Technically working? I guess. Grinding the video game. Come back! God damn it! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you still go to college? Yes. 99% sure black hole breaks SXP. Yes, it does. It would seem like it might still break SXP. I wonder why though. Wonder what causes what in black holing causes the problem. What's been on bobbin time grind? It's one of the more annoying ones. I'll admit that. If you're an Iron Man, it's definitely one of the more irritating grinds, time-consuming ones. As a normal profile, though, it's great. You just buy it. Spawn by and you mean the mod? Yeah. Worth it. Worth waiting. Hey, at least I'll still actually make a decent bit of profit. Even without the heart. We'll still get a decent chunk. Same one the boot was on? Yeah. You're only testing Rev today? Yeah, I'll be doing a different Slayer each day. Otherwise, I don't actually have enough time to test it properly. How much is a decent set for Blaze and coins? It depends on if we're including magical power or not. Did you finish Talisman Bag already? Nope. Kind of doing it at the same time. Still got those same 2 talismans to get. $15K, damn. Wait, that's actually good profit. In Howling Cave? I think it's just kind of cooked for those islands, to be completely honest. As far as I'm aware. Profit Tracker is kind of just cooked for the park. It works sometimes. W slug. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not all too familiar with the grind for bobbin time. Like, I have a vague knowledge, and I know that it's not a great one. But I kind of, for the most part, ignore things. Anyway, if we're including magic power into the Blaze set, you're probably looking at around 20 billion. Maybe a little less, maybe close to 15, maybe like 16, 7. Oh. Maybe somewhere between 16 to 18 billion. Friend request from Furry Femboy Puppy. W name. is where you're looking at including magical power. It's such a good song. I went through my playlist today. I have purged so many slow songs off my playlist. But there's a couple on here that I just refuse to remove. This being one of them. Blackout needs worn leather boots, and you only get them if you fish out outstanding treasures, and you... That's not very fun. Look at you go, I just adore you, I wish that I knew. I'm not too sure what I did with my other scythe blade. I know I had one somewhere, but I guess I can't have it. 8.5 mil, 8.5 mil. I'm gonna have to sell them, the rest of them at some point. Yes, sure. I sent a very important DM. Very half-important DM. Well, half-important is better than non-important. W. Demarque? Demarque? You know, yeah, you know what I mean. I can't say their name. But GG to them. It only took 75 million exp. Oh, they metered it? Oh, never mind. I take back my congratulations. Iron Man tax? I take back my congratulations. Dyes are only fun if you get them without the meter. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough to the people that do use their meter because they want to actually collect dyes. I think they're only fun if you get it without. Oh, look, another epic ghoul. Chat, anybody need any ghouls? I sent an important DM. I did see it. I opened it and then I closed Discord. Wait, and I sent another one because it's still on 4. You did not. I want to grind out strawberry dye. Do you really, though? Are we sure? Also, chat, I'm still trying to figure out where the hell, like, over 1 billion coins of shriveled corneas went. Because I know I didn't sell them before I got banned. Mostly because I physically couldn't. There wasn't enough on the, like, there wasn't enough, insta-buy orders. Otherwise I probably would have, out of fun. Linky Pro, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I can't check Bazaar history. I mean, I know Linky sold all my digested mosquitoes. Because that chest is now completely empty, and there is a suspicious large amount of digested mosquitoes in their chest. In their AH history. Now tied with squid, huge. Hey, Lucius, how you doing? Welcome, man. Oh, Magma Lord, gonna be a sad grind, but I need to do the farm. I mean, okay. I don't think wild strawberries too bad to get. I think it's one of the easier ones, as far as I am aware. Better way to make money than an early game than glowing mushrooms. Farming and hunting. There is your ways that are better. I mean, at the moment, I think farming is probably the best way to start a profile right now. With the greenhouse. And you never know, you might even get a mayor to join. Most people can't have that. Or most people won't do that. Stupid talisman. Stupid. Bad talisman. Aurora was insanely OP for it. Like, you could most definitely meter a die in, like, just over a week. It is absurd how much XP. Hey, the festivals will be back. It'll be back whenever Marina comes around. Honestly, I'm glad that Aura's finally gone. Though. I do think that Aura did highlight the issue that there is just, or the grind is just too insane or too extreme for most things. But like, Aura was way too OP though. No, I don't think Doradius would get angry at it. I think that Doradius would agree that Aura is too strong. He literally did. How? Aura in its current state lasted too long. If Aura were to be nerfed, that would be fine. If some things were to change, that would be fine. But having only the best Mayor perks at all times, plus a 80% skill XP boost, is absurd. Not to mention, it means that you never actually get to use other Mayor perks, like Diaz's perks. Because no one's ever going to actually choose them. Like, okay. Here's the way that I see it. Aura should be, like, an extremely... I mean, I know she's coming back. We know Aura's coming back. But I'd love to see Aura be almost like a special mayor. Just a tier above. Can you gift me Minecraft? I can actually ban you from my chat. Oh, never mind. Ral's already done it. My go. Like, if Aura were to be, like, an extremely special mayor, comes around every, you know, twice a year kind of thing, and stays for 2 to 3 weeks, I think that would be great. No, I think twice a year is fine. Twice a year for a couple weeks is fine, I think. I agree with quite a lot of Doralius's takes, but saying that Aura did not overstay, or Aura wasn't here for too long, is inherently wrong in my opinion. Aura was here for too long. Aura could stay with being nerfed. Would be fine. It's just too strong. Not to mention, like, what, by the end of it, people were just picking bad perks. Which I think was funny. Don't get me wrong, I really think that was... I do think it was pretty funny that people just started picking bad perks for fun. But, like, bro, if Aura kept going on, that would keep happening as well. Like, it's just going to be... Every week is going to be a new bad perk. Followed by another bad perk. Followed by more bad perks. Bro, there was not even any event. There was nothing. Aura just left. No message, no nothing. Just a normal mayor ending. A slightly rarer, who stays twice as long as a normal mayor. Yeah, that would be sick. A slightly more rare mayor that just sticks around for a bit longer. I think that would be sick. Did have a speech if you clicked it after election 9. Yeah, but like, that's not quite what we're talking about, though. Hey, maybe next time we get Aura. Is Double Demon still possible? No. It's gone. Hey, maybe when Aura comes back, we'll have an actual event. But I do wish there was at least something. Didn't have to be on the scale of Dante. But something. Something to finish it off. It could actually. Wait, that would actually be hard as fuck. If Dragoon's Hunt ends, like, if the end of Dragoon's Hunt ends in, like, or is, like, along the, figuring out the storyline of Aura. That would actually go so hard. Looking into this, yeah, looking into the storyline of Aura and ending on what she's working on would actually be so hard. Anything, no, none of the custom perks. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm surprised that the admins actually gave the go-ahead to adding a new hunt. Part of me is surprised that actually got through. Aura did leave a message about how Aura left because of us, and she is willingly stepping down. Yeah, I know, but we're saying that there would have been a tiny little... Even if that message was being, like, just a message being broadcast to the entire server. Understand them committing to it? This is true. I'm just kind of surprised. I didn't think they would. I mean, it's very nice that they did. It is great that they did. Already bored farming? How could you be bored farming? There's so much to do. So much to see. I mean, when you get bored of one lane, you can go into another one. It's genius. Oh, okay, bye-bye. You have to work for it. It's inherently good for the game. I very much agree. Hunts are great. Nothing is. I believe, as far as I'm aware, all of the custom perks that we know of are confirmed. How long are you doing this for? That's a good question, actually. Precursor drone? You mean V1? And you're still going? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like revs. I just find revs fun. But yeah, I probably should have moved on by now. But I just think they're fun. Revs are an enjoyable slayer. Is your G-Drag level 708? Yep. Yeah, ZJ2S's perk, I don't think he intentionally... I don't think he did it with the intention of making the entire server less laggy. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong on that one. But... if he did, then W-mans. But it's gonna do that. But yeah, fun facts about the G-Drag. This is my level 708 G-Drag, or level 908 G-Drag, with 1.5 billion XP on it. This has 1.6 billion. I still don't know how this has more, but it does. None of my Sky Honey trackers show that. I just turned it on. I just kind of turned it... I don't know, I just turned on the profit tracker. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know why it's there. I genuinely couldn't help you. Item profit tracker. I don't know, man. Tracker. Show profit per hour. There we go, it's down there. I'm gonna be honest, didn't know that was actually an option, but it is very cool. Anyway, I'm pretty comfortable saying that Rev can earn like 50 to 60 mil an hour. I feel pretty comfortable saying that. Especially if you were to hunt during the spawn. I mean, I just don't want to do that. You know what? Genuinely, removing skyblocker is... I said it at the start of the stream, but removing skyblocker has made it feel so much nicer. Everything is smooth and nice. Is skyblocker that bad? I mean, I didn't really use it for anything. And it's just big and chunky. How is it so bright in that cave, yet you have no full bright? Let me teach you about a little thing called night vision potions. They come stock with the god pot. If I'm Loki a skill you can do... Man, do something that doesn't require much attention, like watching a movie or... This is true. Farming has its positives. I personally still hate it, but... that's me. Either way, I think I'm pretty comfortable to call that 50 mil an hour. 40, 50. That seems to me like a safe bet. Okay. So, where's my dagger? Where I put it? What climb would you suggest to skyblock? Modrinth. Is probably the easiest one, in my opinion. Banned like end of November? I was not. I was banned October 17th. Well, no, October 19th. So it goes. Any mod where you can set waypoints? I mean, just straight up waypoints. Oh, you were still banned. Yeah. I mean, I just find a mod that actually has... I don't know, there's going to be one of them. What was the reason? IRL trading, but not actually. No, no. Give me the wither skeleton back. There we go. And then we get this. Then we do this. And then we do... Did you get wiped? The other profile got wiped. Thankfully, my main was untouched. Which I am so unbelievably thankful for. I thought that the main would get sniped. But admins decided to give me the day off. Although I guess it's a bit pointless telling you that the main didn't get wiped. Right. I guess that's kind of pointless news, realistically. Why were the skeletons on boss spawn? Because of Death's Touch, inflicting 200% damage over the next 3 seconds. Yes. Gotta love it. You know what? Tier 3 one-tap would be doable if Soul Eater worked properly. And that's crazy. Good look at my equipment tape if it's decent with Terra. Yeah. Your name is the same, yes? From what I remember, without the underscores. Wait. Inventory. You might struggle a little bit in Hot Crimson, but you should be fine overall. Yeah, no, even especially with Dark Claim, you'll be fine. It's fine. You got enough stuff. Right, where was there's the other thing that I could try actually. I know that Soul Eater. You think Rev is also profit with dogshit setup? Yes, you would definitely need to be hunting. I would say it. Yes, I'd say it is. Not nearly as good. Definitely not nearly as good. Let me try something real quick. Can't corrupt things anymore, which is gonna make life a little harder. Just woke up, are you about to end? Probably not. Got a couple things I want to mess around with first. Equip G-Drag when into combat? Yep. I'm gonna have to use you. Oh shit. Not good. Have I got a minion here? Spawn please. Where's my rod? Remember chat, always remain organized, otherwise you end up like me. Okay, so that. 1, 2, 3. I don't have my stacks up. Yeah, fucking die. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Where's the boss? It's fine, I wasn't on the right things anyway. I ever fell asleep by accident? GG. Is it Aatrox yet? Indeed it is. We get the good mayor. Goodish mayor. Everyone loves Aatrox until the servers are laggy. Okay, weird. What would an Aatrox perk be that could be added? I don't think Aatrox needs a new perk. Aatrox is strong enough. Interesting. So how far was that? Is that he has the reset buttons burrow. Wait, reset burrows button. Wait, what? So how much you making right now? I've just finished revs. So well, I was doing revs for today, so I've just finished revs. That was, I dropped a 1 heart in it. I'm gonna remove some of the profit from that. I'm willing to say about 40, 50 mil. Wonderful. What the fuck was that? Per hour? Average, yeah. Why demons flying? I'm messing around with some golem stuff. So you're gonna see a bit of weird flying stuff. That's good for Rev. Yeah, it's about kind of about what I expected. Like, Rev is not as bad as most people think it is. It could have been better if I had been hunting. Where did I put my grapple? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, you come here. Then do that. Let me do 1, 2, 3. Okay, sure, I guess. What do you have? You don't have any dot enchants on you, so why? It must be Frosty then. Frosty is the only thing I can think of that would affect that much. So Renown sucks ass. I refuse to remove Renown though. So I mean, 2 hits on boss should be fine then. 2 hits to kill Mini, 2 hits on boss. But no way accurate, right? That's I did it for what, 3 hours? And then I'm removing, I did it for 3 hours. The profit tracker was still at like 80 mil, so I'm removing 30 mil off of it. Why does Renown suck? It's annoying for testing because of Ferocity. Renowned itself is really good. It is just annoying. As I'm messing around with stuff that I don't want Ferocity on. Important question? Yes, yes. Should I craft belt or sell it? Craft. I've got a horrible feeling. Okay, so that's gone down to 33. What happens if I hit it? What happens if I manage to hit the boss 2 or 3 times then? So I just have. Can I get 4? Can I get through 4 hits actually? Oh wait, this is a huge. This is huge. Hold up. I actually get to test that. 1, 2, 3. No, the answer's no. I can go. Okay, I can go through 2 hits then. Which means I need to get the other 2 hits on the mini-boss. Which is fine. Which means I need to grapple it. How much damage do I do with... Is it a one-shot with grapple? Oh, it's a two-shot. Huge. Blaze is still best, yes. That goes down to... That's not very much damage. It's a lot less than I thought it would be, to be completely honest. Are you scared of the people who are putting up top stuff on AH? No, why? Why would I be? Well, this seems like a dud, which is a shame. Wonder why that does so... I wonder why that's doing so little, though. Let me turn on... Let me... When should I switch to Renowned? I mean, Ancient isn't that deep anymore. You can just switch to Renowned whenever. Was Aura better or H Aura? Or Aura was infinitely better. It's not even close. Not even a competition. Alright, well, now we can actually see damage numbers. You're getting yoinked. $7.9 mil. That's not very good. Usually it's from... I wonder why, though. Would I need to... Does it not... What if I buff first hit? Where is Endstone? God pop for 3 bill? Oh, they just hope someone will buy it. And every now and then, some dumbass does. I mean, you know, sometimes someone might accidentally spend tens of billions of coins on pork chops. But that's, what a foolish individual. Okay, I guess that just... I wonder who... Yeah, wonder who. It's a mystery, that one. Do you feel like squatting? Not really. Good invest? Good invest. I mean, you'll make the money back on it, right? Right, either way. I don't think that's going to work out properly, so... Let me put that away. Let me put that away. Put that away. And get that out. I'm actually going to need to put Chimera on this, I think. Bro, Soul Eater is... No, I didn't spend the money on pork chops. That's not me. No. You've misunderstood something here. This isn't a me thing. I didn't do that. You fool. I've seen a fully maxed Seer Legends rod for 3 bill. I mean, that one can make sense. If it's fully maxed, that one could, I guess, make sense. Okay, so why am I doing... Oh my god, I'm using a fucking golem. Wait, or am I using a sub... I'm using a Sub-Zero Wisp. Oh, chat, we're cooked. I'm actually just beating him to death with a blunt object right now. I am so sorry that you had to deal with that. Oh, that's actually just cruel at that point. Squads, I want to see the squats just where you are. Is this what you want? You didn't read the whole thing. Oh, with the thank you. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna get the sound. I'm not going to get the sound effects up. I'm sorry. I'm not getting the sound effect up. And then trying to time it. No, no. That's... Just needed some clips. Could have probably pushed it further than that. Let me do this. It's like the flash enchant? Okay, then yeah, it's just extremely overpriced. Yo, DJ Rip, how you doing? Okay, so bosses aren't exactly the fastest things in the world. For sure. Now, this is largely probably due to my skill issue, which I do usually have a pretty big one. Bro, it feels weird, like there's no way to buff the second phase. I mean, that's not terrible. How long was that? 29. Isn't awful. It's definitely not good. There's definitely a lot of other things I could do. Let me... Slash... EQ... I should probably also use my Demon Slayer, but it can't be that deep. When next bread stream? Probably not for a little while. What? 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 Did not spawn. Wait, boss! I cocooned it. What? Hey, come back. Or I'll come to you and make it in your house. I know where you live, by the way. I mean, yeah, feel free. If you want to break into my house and make bread, I'm not going to stop you. Probably should. Not going to, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see how damage is now. Still probably not going to be great. Using the wrong attunement isn't going to help. Just need to go faster through the first phase. What the fuck was that? The things with enchant shark fins. Most of the enchants are easy. You just need to spend time. Okay, then yeah, just an extremely expensive, absurd, weirdly expensive item then. Hey, every now and then, yeah, as I said, every now and then they get people. And scamming for a living just has to be fun, you know? I wonder if it's... okay, so what? With this... I don't know. I wonder if it's worth still doing double demon-esque strategies. I mean, I'd assume probably not. I'll say what you say is the most entertaining. Blaze. Followed very closely by E-Man. Although I feel like this is hardly a surprise. I went down to 80 mil. Okay, that's not bad. That's definitely not too bad. How fast was that? I think that was 28, so it's still not great. You can go a hell of a lot faster than that. Before Aatrox leave, you think I can get most of my Slayers maxed? I mean, that depends on which ones you have and how close you are. As, unfortunately, Aatrox is good, but it don't work magic. Maybe we just call both of them then. Sven 7, Rev 7, Sven 6, Spider 6, E-Man 5, no, you probably can't then. When boss spawns, do that. Enter combat. Do I have the other enter? Into the morning light. Let's have that as with a skeleton as well. Then it'll swap back to that automatically. Then if I rod for this. And I put the rod there. Come to think about it, poison would probably be stronger than tuber, wouldn't it? I do be back. Welcome back, Don. Let's get that. You just don't need to bother with E-Man pet rules anymore. Yeah, that's true. Which layers have you tested so far? Just Rev. Rev's the only one that I'm doing today. How much an... Wait, what? How much an hour... My bad wasn't here. About 40 or 50 mil. How's the blaze time looking? I'm just trying to... I'm kind of just working on figuring out the best way to do it now. I say best way. I'm more being best way for me. There is going to be more efficient ways. I don't care enough. Oh, God pot. Oh, shit. Damn, you think sub 20 is possible? Any new tech to make it quicker? Oh, no, it's just it's just beat the fuck out of it. I thought we were looking at like 23, 24 seconds as peak times right now. A good boss? Sub 20? How the fuck? Literally, how are you getting sub 20? That's wild. That was 26. Well, that felt alright. I can't think about how you'd get that fast. When are you going to venture into the new farming content? I'm going to wait as long as I physically can. I'm not a massive farming fan, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really should have started greenhouse already and just ignored it. I don't wanna. If Pigman Skip was sub 18, reckon max kill speed would be like 19. Yeah, but like, how are we killing? But the thing is, like, how am I shaving off over 6 seconds from that? Like, I'm saying, I mean, my start's not exactly the fastest. And I'm definitely not saying it's not possible. There's MP from... I know, I'm just lazy. Blaze, my head still hurts from patch. This is kind of the period of time that I find Blaze the most fun, is I get to figure out how to do things. Well, I fucked that up terribly. Venomous 7 would also probably be smart. I'll probably add that in a minute, actually. How much XP am I missing out on now that it's Aatrox? Some. 25%. Wait, is there ways to get over the Burning Vengeance 25 mil? No. Twice are going to be slower than not applying it? You're probably not wrong. Ow. Okay, let's upgrade both of these guys to Venomous 6. Venomous 7, even. Is all moderate? Yes, they are all staff checked. Every single time you upload something to Modrinth, it has to be checked. Okay, there's those two. Let me swap that out for... Not necessarily true, really? I'd kind of assumed that everything on Modrinth is safe. You didn't even apply them? Oh, I just removed it. Okay. Look. I don't want to talk about it. I think it's possible to get a rat. I would say that the odds of getting a rat on Modrinth are so unbelievably unlikely. It's not worth worrying about. Yeah, stop beating it with the wrong dagger. Sure, GG, man. I mean, if I can... Venomous 7 might do more than I think it will. I don't know. Hey, a high class. Nice. Should I change my info and use the Candy Pat mod folder? If you want. I also have a mod folder. But, I mean, if you want. As far as I'm aware, it's a pretty good mod folder. Of his. His is, at least. See, fun thing about Modrinth is that once you have all your mods installed, you just click a single button and it automatically updates them every now and then. It automatically updates them. It's great. Well, I say automatically. You have to click the button, but... And then it'll just update every mod in your list. Is there more Discord dedicated to one skill? Yeah, there's kind of one for every single one. Is this James Marriott? Yes. There's pretty much a Discord for every skill. I would assume. There's definitely one. I know there's one for farming and for mining. But yeah, my 121 mod pack that I'm currently on is on Discord. God damn it, it was on the wrong attunement. I don't know, man. I feel like the Twilight actually is decent. Why don't you have the mod that changes ender chest? What do you mean by changes ender chest to what? Yeah, you're talking to a 1.8.9 player here. I don't know much about 121. Storage overlay? Oh, I just don't like it. I just like the vanilla storage. I know where my backpacks are, and I don't want to have to scroll through them to go to the right one. Or at least when it's actually organized like it usually is. Oh boy, a Sub-Zero inverter! Yes, I've missed that so much. Oh, that feels amazing. I love it when I get those. I'm getting 26 to 30. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, Harmful was saying something about 24. So that's definitely doable. I feel like 26 seconds isn't bad, like, without any form of skips or burning vengeance. Or without really any burning vengeance either. Like, what? The old sub-20s were only possible because of burning vengeance. Ah, I just slammed my elbow off the table. That hurt. A lot. Do I not have an Oh, I do have one. Let me use this. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it depends on how deep the rat goes. Like, if it's given them access to your Microsoft, then you might be cooked. Does Flay need to be decently enchanted? No, not really. It only needs Venomous 6 or 7 and Fatal Tempo 1, ideally. Now I'm kind of worried. Worried about what, though? Where are you getting ratted from? Have you downloaded anything suspicious? Does Blaze have a skip? Nope, it got patched. I imported a lot of mods from Modrinth. Brother, Modrinth is... You're not getting ratted from Modrinth. They were unheard mods? What, as in imported... What? If you downloaded a mod off of Modrinth, you're not getting ratted. The odds of getting ratted are so astronomically slim. Every single thing that gets uploaded to Modrinth is staff checked. Okay, well... okay. Probably would have recommended actually double looking at the mods and checking if they have anything malicious in them. But I mean, for the most part, you should be fine. Like, yeah, if you're worried about that, you can always check it yourself. Oh, I'm in the fire pits. What mouse do you use? I use a HyperX Pulsefire Haste. Either that or a G502. Still one of the greatest mice of all time. How much slower it is? Is it worth hunting gold? What? Gold? D-hole? What? I don't know what that first word's meant to mean. But I don't think so, no. If you do, maybe doing tier 3s, I'll probably test that tomorrow. I'll probably, no, not tomorrow. When I do the Blaze stream, I'll probably do a 4-hour stream, do 2 hours without, or 2 hours of tier 4s and 2 hours of tier 3s with hunting. We'll see which one's better there. Oh, Rev tier 5, yeah, hunt them. You should always be hunting Rev tier 5s. If you want money from it, you should definitely be hunting, yes. Golden ghouls, they don't matter that much. I mean, they don't really slow down your bosses too much, but as you just leave them on 1 HP in a room and eventually they'll get sucked up. But you can kind of just ignore the golden ghouls. Bok? Bok? Not really, no. Tormentor is technically the best, followed by Claymore. Cheap. I'd probably find something with a better stat than Bouquet of Lies. I don't think Bouquet has a great damage stat. I could be wrong, but I don't think it has a very good damage stat. Also, what do you mean cheap? Tormentor is extremely cheap. Chat, actually, did they fix the Huntax thing? I know that you could, even if you don't have the requirements to use the weapon, you could still put it in the Huntax. Or you could still use it in the Huntax. It is? Yeah, Tormentor is really cheap. 44 mil ain't cheap for me. It's only 44, yeah. Wait, how much? Okay, hold on a minute. Spent all my money on dice, but this is 44 million for the highest damage stat in the entire game on a weapon. Okay, this is 220. That's depressing. That's actually depressing that even a rag's better. Yo, Mustaka, hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, 200, let's see. Felthorn Reaper is 285, that's too expensive. I mean, I guess 220 is not terrible. Probably wouldn't be my go-to. And there is probably cheaper. With higher damage stats. What use does the Tormentor have? It's really, really good in the Hunt Axe. Unfortunately, that's it. I mean, technically, it is the best weapon outside of dungeons. It's the best sword outside of dungeons. With an insanely high damage stat. Issue is that most outside of dungeons content is Slayers, which you use the Slayer weapon for. So it's kind of just it's kind of just an 07 moment, really. A lot of potential, really bad. Pretty sure it's got like almost 100 damage higher than Claymore. Which is wild, by the way. It's not, it can't be, it's not quite 100, I don't think. I know it's really high. Maybe it's close to 80. How much is Claymore? Where is my Claymore? Damage, 583. Damage, 696. Oh my fucking god, it's over 100. It is over 100 damage higher than Claymore. That is wild, by the way. That is actually wild. Wait a minute. Speaking of the Blaze guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Like, do more damage than Claymore outside of dungeons? Yeah, it's way more damage. As I said, it's literally like, what? It's what, 60, was it? No, 100, it was over 100 damage stat higher. Oh, chat, it's the other, it's the real Blaze guy. The real Blaze goat is here. Anyway, chat, I am going to run away for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Tarantula, figuring out how much money Tarantula makes. Other than that, have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy harmful and actual good Blaze gameplay. Bye-bye.